Muy bien, comencemos esto. Ya estamos a poco tiempo de terminar la historia de Sumeru, así que de una vez vamos a completarla. Lo que sí tenemos que reunirnos con Nájida para prepararnos para enfrentarnos a ese dios falso. Ahora estamos llegando aquí, o más bien no, a entrar al santuario donde encerraron a Nájida y hablar con ella para ver qué es lo que vamos a hacer.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
¿De verdad te está molestando eso, Paimon?
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you and I'll do my best to provide support.
No te preocupes, estaremos a todo momento para ayudarte.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
Oh, cierto. Forja divina. Oh, cierto. Había completado el nivel del mundo, pero creo que será mejor que le baje la dificultad. Y no cambió nada. Así que estos son los personajes más poderosos que yo tengo, así que vamos a ir con todo. Y la mochila de suministros ya está lista con la comida potenciada más la potenciación del escudo para que no nos maten tan fácil.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
De todas maneras, hacen esto para que uno de los 11 de los Fatui más poderosos se convierta en un dios.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger.
Eso es cierto porque ya nosotros conocemos la historia de la nación de Sumeru. Digo, la de la nación de Inazuma y todo el peligro que pasó la nación por varios años.
That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
Hemos tenido varios encuentros desagradables con Escaramucia.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
Bueno, te los vamos a contar.
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Contamos todo lo que sabemos sobre Escaramucia.
Ah, I see. How fascinating. All right, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Bueno, tenemos que enfrentarnos a Escaramucia para completar por fin la historia de su... Pero mientras tanto tenemos que enfrentarnos a los guardias. Así que, para empezar... Para empezar, pero iremos con lo más ligero de modo. Hasta la pelea final vamos a guardar lo más potente.
Installation check.
Put your back into it.
Quietly now.
This should be
Here comes
¡Vamos, Kiela!
my duty.
Gotcha.
Send this quickly.
Gutsy. Receive my... Things are about to get dicey. No. Quietly now.
Hey, eso.
Branch into soft. Take it easy. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Busted. Forest, I'm winging it. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Leave this. Forest?
Windblade!
Leave this. Busted.
Let's end this quickly.
You poor. Take it easy.
This isn't good.
Bien, ya está este.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Muy bien, creo que esto sí es una batalla fuerte, así que vamos a preparar. O simplemente un
Pattern on
reto.
the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Azul destaca. Así que
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
bueno, al parecer estamos llegando. Uy, por poco no me salvé. Por poco me caigo al vacío. En serio, sí.
Cleanup sequence in. Leave this. Gotcha.
Wind blade. I will end you.
No, ya
Take it
activo
easy.
la barrera. No puedo hacerlo con
Forest. Here comes the catch.
porque con agua y con dentro tengo que
Let's end this quickly.
Poor lost lamb. Busted. Forest.
Let's end this quickly.
Leave this.
I guess this is it. Frozen. Crest, you'll get
Forest.
Wind blade. With the wind.
freshness preserved.
Ah, esto es un usuario de hielo.
Defensive mode engaged. You poor. Quietly now. Excel. Forest. Insulation check. Cleanup sequence. Busted. leave this quietly now. Insulation chamber deployed.
El siguiente. Falta uno.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Siguiente. Tenemos que llegar hasta allá. Pero no podemos hacerlo al... Ahí se va. Es decir, no podemos hacer un gran salto así. No, 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 no. Vale. Ah, maldita sea. Ah, por suerte llegamos. Lo malo es... Ah, bueno. No, espérate, no es tan. No podemos regresar. Ok. Pero no será suficiente. Ah, sí. Solo que la plataforma venga. Vámonos. Uff. Bueno, es que... Y no. Poder ya terminar esto. Y vámonos.
Defensive mode engaged. Receive my busted.
Shouldn't get careless. You need to hurry up.
Quietly now. You poor lost lamb.
This was well done.
Really?
Vamos. Listo. Listos para la batalla final. Escadamucia. No sé si esto. Me lleva la que me trajo. Ok. Tenemos que llegar hasta allá. Y ahorita tengo que recargar las ultis. La habilidad definitiva de todos para que nos dé el mayor daño posible. Y siento que esto nos va a llevar a un lado. Siento que Rápido, rápido. Ahora sí. Ya está. Sí, vamos. Esta es la otra plataforma. Uf. Y me acabo de darle la novedad del juego. Miren. De hecho ya creé a mis dos personajes originales. Uno que esta es mi representación del juego y un alter ego femenino de mí mismo. Muy bien.
No more.
Rush in.
Use this.
Busted.
Stay right
Wind blade.
Leave this place. Insulation chamber deployed.
almost.
Things are about to get dicey.
Ya.
Gotcha. Defensive mode.
Wind blade. With the wind.
Busted.
That seemed to work.
You poor. Quietly now.
Let's not waste time.
Wind blade.
Use this first.
Cleanup sequence initial. Forest. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Almost.
Gotcha. You poor lost. Busted. Quietly now.
Yes. This is it. Come at me. Have a load of
Insulation chamber.
killjoy. We've only just begun.
Game's up. Game's over.
Well, not too far.
Gotcha.
Wind blade.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy. Leave this. Busted.
Vamos a acabarlo. Ya está. Ahora el sello debería estar desbloqueado y el elevador está listo para subir al piso final. Supuestamente eso creo. Más no estoy seguro. Pero por si las dudas tengo que ir mis personas. Ya. Sí, está correcto. Bueno, ya todos están. Pocas. Ah, sí. Ya tenemos nuestras habilidades elementales cargadas, habilidades definitivas cargadas y personajes a nivel máximo que podemos tener de momento, porque solo llegando hasta el nivel 70 y con el viajero pues más de 80, pero casi 90. Y tenemos la comida más necesaria para esta misión. Ok, vamos.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
No sería extraño de los Fatui.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis! Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous! Aren't you too, Nahira? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Yo también estoy impaciente.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Oh Dios, ¿qué es este lugar? ¿Y qué es eso? ¿Escaramucia?
have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Dios, mi canto protector.
This imposing aura. It really feels like a god's. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Eso quiere decir que sigue siendo escaramucia por dentro. Que ir a negar.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly...
Sigue siendo el mismo escaramucia de siempre.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom.
Pero eso no es más devoto que tú vas a tener.
Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god. Feeble human!
Ahí es donde estamos. Sí. Con todo.
Boris, protect us.
Insignificant pest!
Quietly now.
At my command, you shall fall.
¡Au! ¡Ey! Eso sí que casi me mata.
Feeble
Isolation chamber deployed. Leave this place. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Insignificant pest!
Receive my blessing. Gotcha.
My endless cycle begins! Feeble human!
Defensive mode engaged. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Insignificant pest!
Lush as the moonlight. Gotcha.
Churn!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ay, esto sí se está complicando. Esto sí es difícil. Esto sí. Eso es bello. Oh, no. Ay, no, se hizo más grande. Ay, ok.
Shrimp!
¿Qué es? ¡Ay! ¡Ouch! Dios.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Burn to oblivion!
Game's up. Time's
Veamos
over.
este puede.
Kneel!
¡Ese poco daño! No tiene efecto.
Filth!
¡Ouch! Ay, Dios, esto es malo.
Tremble!
Busted.
Reality is pain!
¡Ay! ¡Ay, no! A ver, vamos. ¡Toma esto! ¡Ven aquí, escaramucia! ¡No, vamos! ¡Rómpete! ¡No! Esto es complicado, ¿no? ¡Ay! No, mi esto sí es terrible. Oh, no. Águila, ¿qué estás haciendo?
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
Nagito!
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Vamos a hacer esto. Derrotaremos
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
y salvaremos Sumeru. ¡Wow! ¡Vamos! Sé qué es lo que debo hacer.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of lure.
¡Vamos!
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
¡Auch! Ok, esto sí es cierto. Así que
The Temple of
Burn
Wisdom!
to oblivion!
Everyone hold hands!
Kneel!
With one heart, we pray. Defensive mode engaged. Quietly now. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Reality is pain!
¡vamos! ¡Vamos!
Good riddance, cruel world.
Oh, esto sí va a ser difícil. Veamos, ¿qué debemos hacer? Ok, creo que tengo una idea. ¡Ay! ¡No, rápido, rápido, rápido!
I see everything!
No, con esto no.
You poor lost one.
Esto. Oh, ya entendí, con un ataque dentro. ¡Ah, rápido, rápido, rápido. Antes de... ¡Vamos! ¡Rápido! ¡Listo!
Your new god awakens!
¡No!
Take my broken crown.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
¿Qué es este sonido?
Busted.
Rápido.
Kneel!
Accelerating.
Hacemos esto. Para recargar. Y...
Kneel! Reality is pain!
Vamos, vamos.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Rápido, rápido.
Quietly now.
Vamos.
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Oh, Dios. Jesús.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Descubrir cuál es la respuesta.
This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Sabremos cuál es la verdad y encontraremos la respuesta para este.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
¿Contaminada? ¿No querrás decir que el conocimiento... ¿Querrás decir que este es el conocimiento prohibido que nunca quiso revelar?
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Vamos todo lo que es cierto de Sumeru.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord...
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just... sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
¿Te refieres a mundo olvídame?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Creo que podemos saber.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Installation chamber. Gotcha. Leave this. Cleanup sequence. Installation chamber. Busted. Here comes the catch. Take it easy. mode engaged. You poor lost luck.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Installation chamber deployed.
Wind blade.
Forest. Cleanup sequence in.
Busted.
Leave this.
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Ahora sí.
With the wind! Wind blade!
Quietly now.
No.
Defensive mode in. Forest.
Gotcha.
Installation ship. Branch into song.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Gutsy.
Leave this place.
Busted.
Cleanup sequence.
Vamos, vamos. Qué suerte que no nos caímos. Pero eso sí, vamos a tener que devolver nosotros.
Quietly now.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Muy bien. Vamos. Aquí. Ahora sí. Activamos.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Oh, estoy bien, aunque mi mente se debería estar un... Creo que...
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No, it seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Sí. Ay, perdón si es que no vi tu comentario, es que estaba ocupado viendo la cinemática. ¿Cómo estás? Bienvenido.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Oh, ya recuerdo este lugar. Creo que era el lugar donde tuvimos que estar navegando, más bien investigando cuando llegamos a Sumeru.
Well, this is the place.
Justo como lo recordaba yo.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly... Are you... Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Puedo creer que sus ojos idénticos, pero el tono de los colores son diferentes. Mientras que el de Nájida es un verde, este más parece un verde pero más luminoso. Y aparte, creo que es como un verde como que más, no sé cómo describirlo, pero sí es un tono muy diferente de colores.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature, hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're... of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul, and you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
Eso quiere decir que el vínculo Sana y Rukadev y Rukad.
If this is true, Then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Estoy seguro de que ella va a ser una gran la arconte dentro.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
Desastre. Henry. Ria.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to.
Nación Caenría. Que yo recuerde, no he escuchado todavía de esa nación. O creo que sí, en los fragmentos que nos dieron sobre la batalla de los 7 arcontes. Pero de momento no tengo vista de cómo se vería esta nación. Si es que llega a existir esta nación llamada Caenría.
I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, the pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then, I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues. All in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Sé que es muy doloroso, pero tenemos...
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
¿No quieres decir una cosa?
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
¿Recuerdas lo que ser? ¿Recuerdas?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Al parecer, al descontaminar toda la Irminsul, también ella olvidó la existencia de la reina María. Es decir, nosotros sí la recordamos, pero ella ya no la recuerda, pero sí tiene la sensación de que alguien se fue.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon tampoco. ¿De verdad se han olvidado todos de la reina mayor? Ruka de Bat. ¿Se olvidaron de ella para siempre? Pero no sé si es lo correcto. Sería más doloroso para que supera. Ese ruido está dando.
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long, but finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. It can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment, so why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly... Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequence? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, Shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Buenos días, Paimon.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Estupendamente.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
Eso. Es verdad. La vía. Ignari con él. Dicen que Simon está. Pero ha cuidado con nosotros. Hemos pasado unos días descansando. Quiero volver a partir. Depende. El hecho de que hay un cambio de pero no cambio.
Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Sure, that little girl must be leaving soon.
Muy bien, voy a descansar un momento porque voy a comer algo. Así que, ¿me dan unos minutos, por favor? Bueno, gracias. Muy bien, ya terminé de comer, así que vamos. Ah, aquí está.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep.
Buenos días, correcto.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you like it. It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy. Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now. And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
¿Te gusta?
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Paimon, no abriste la carta, ¿verdad?
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2... Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
No es para tanto. ¿Sí? Nosotros vamos a ayudar a todas las naciones de Teyvat.
Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest. Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look. Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
¿Qué vida estás? Salte.
Tainari!
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
Ya está mejor tu vida.
I'm recovering well, thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell—
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
Ese es mi plan. Yo planeo decir
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it, not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very—
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the...
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have when they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that, as a result, work has increased for the Forest Rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
Yay! Will do!
No, vamos. Oh, cierto, el gran bazar está. Ahí vamos. ¡Vámonos!
Is this an answer from this world?
Sí. Tampoco no me voy a... Sí. Creo que hay una manera de llegar. Ups. Aunque no sea canónico la parte.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right? Hey, Nilu!
Ya llegamos, Miru. Recibimos la invitación y venimos lo más rápido posible.
Traveler, Paimon! We got your letter, so here we are! You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet. Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived? Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Eso sí tiene razón. Y eso que conocimos otras personas de las otras naciones donde son celebridades. En serio.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's...
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar. Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
No te preocupes, iremos a comprobarlo.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
¿Sabes dónde se encuentran?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Hey, primero vamos a la cima de Sumeru para ver si al Hasen para que pueda comprar fiesta.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible they're... Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No, nosotros, ¿qué va? No somos de chismes.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about...
Nosotros podemos oír otra vez. Está por aquí.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
Ah, mira, ahí está.
Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Creo que deberíamos esperar que se desocupe para...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the Academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the...
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Veamos. Más bien sí tenemos prisa para Alcacen.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Oh, which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Vamos a hablar.
Hey, Alhaitham!
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kinda strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, New sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Paimon siempre ve donde podemos sacar provecho.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
Eso quiere decir que sigue siendo un líder aunque sea solo temporal.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
Tengo la impresión de que no se creyó en nada lo que dijiste de lo que nos pasó por salvar a Sumeru.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Aprecio mucho de que te hayas esforzado estos días.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you there.
Puerto Olmos.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Oye, Sart, hace mucho tiempo que no nos veíamos.
Dinyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
Ah, no, más bien dije lo mismo que iba a decir Paimon. No va nada mal. ¿Tú cómo has estado?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
See?
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Regia, tú también estás aquí.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever! Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru, and as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
Escuchamos.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon Lion can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
Sabemos frasco ingente a espíritu de Regia.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second! You make it sound like you're leaving now!
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Gracias por la información, Degia.
Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
Aldea. sí.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And, Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
¿Cómo les fue últimamente?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
¿Es una erudita?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home.
I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rama.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert,
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after...
Celebration? Feast?
No tenías idea de esto, ¿verdad?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Ustedes también están invitados al banquete.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
Hemos llegado el mensaje a Nilu.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
¿Qué dijo? Espera que comience el banquete. Oh, pero para eso primero vamos a... Y bueno. De mientras tanto, haremos un poco de tiempo a hacer este salto. Pero vamos a ver. Yo toco. Cosa no.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
De nuevo. Muchos personajes. Incluso nuestras versiones. Bueno, vamos ya a la entrada del bazar. Deja que la puerta se cierre. Ahora sí. Esperar esos 2 días. Estamos listos para la fiesta, el banquete del gran bazar.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Ahí está Nilo y con nuestros amigos, conocidos aquí en Sumeru, listos para el banquete.
Everybody's already here! Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Hola.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here!
Paimon, no vayas a comértelo todo de una sola sentada. Deja algo para los demás. Ay, Dios.
delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
Cierto.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
Otro talento más que llevamos.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Eso. Espera, abandonar.
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
No es nada, solo tenía... Mi mente no...
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and...
Parece que te que tiene. Y al parecer, bueno, ahora que veo, todos creen que la reina, la única arconte de Sumeru, no pensó que quizás yo sea capaz de todo. Eva que pueda recordar como único testigo de que todos respeto su decisión y guardaré el secreto.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia?
Are you trying to say that I'm...
Not a...
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way?
But seriously, though.
I did have my own motive. If the rules of...
By that, you mean you're like...
Precisely.
Wait.
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra.
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay?
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Y yo pensaba sabor.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem... Oh well.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
Todo esto es mejor. Muchas.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's up. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
Oh, sí, cierto, Nilu. Teníamos un mensaje para ti.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious.
Deberías sentirte raro en un sitio tan.
Yeah, I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
Está bien.
There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Menos ahí no puede relajarse y no tan serio todo. Menos va a estar bien. Eso me alegra. Por último, llegué muchas.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello! Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Es un placer. Estamos encantados de haber asistido a este evento.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
¿Tú crees, Paimon?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Muy bien. Creo que anoche no dormí bien o quizás estoy... Hay alguien aquí. ¿Por qué se ve congelado?
It's me.
¿Nahida? Las conciencias se volvieron.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
¿Hay algo que les ayude?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
¿De qué se trata ese asunto?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Así que eso... Bueno, ¿no sería mejor que tú lo hicieras en persona?
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Hay ciertas cosas en la vida que solo puedes hacer tú misma y en persona.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
Todo va a estar bien, tú no te preocupes.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Ya decidí.
Yes, I have.
Wow, espera.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Entonces, bro, no hagas nada conmigo. Tomes conciencia de... conciencia en mi cuerpo.
Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, You have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
Dinyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Alegó ver.
Yeah.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
Creo que sí dormí bien.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Nadie te supera en la glotonería, Paimon. Eso sí lo tengo claro.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony! Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
No es cierto, hay que ir al... Tenemos que ir a ver a Nájida.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
¿Qué ha ocurrido con... ¿Sabes qué sucedió? Mi próxima parada es Fonte. ¿Sabes algo sobre ese lugar?
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice?
Fonte es la nación de la justicia y donde vienen los usuarios, o bueno, eso creo, de donde vienen los usuarios de la visión Hydro.
As far as I know, that nation operates in the judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydro Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials.
¿Focalors?
However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Ok. Por cierto, otra pregunta que quiero hacerte. ¿Qué fue lo que pasó con Escaramucia?
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
No tengo más preguntas de ya sabemos qué pasó con Escaramucia. Y de la información sobre la siguiente nación Fonte.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your sister.
Oh, cierto. Yo voy a hacer esa pregunta. Aunque muchos ya dijeron de que no la han visto.
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Pero ambos llegamos más allá del mar. Del Irminsul.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information.
What?
Okay, yes.
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
¿Cómo puede ser? Sea alguien de Teiba. Esta información no me acuerdo. Porque creo que hay un error con mis recuerdos. ¿O acaso fue que el mundo hizo algo? Más bien, algo le hizo. ¿Acaso este mundo le hizo algo?
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Tevat?
¿Sabes algo más de él?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria.
La nación de Kaenri. Pero casi no tengo información sobre eso.
After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Tevat.
7 naciones. Pero con Kaenria, según yo, es una nación. ¿De qué se dice? Oh. Yo diría que, digamos, que las 7 naciones se refieren a los 7 tipos diferentes de visiones que la gente podría obtener. O no sé, no lo tengo muy claro, la verdad.
But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Podría ser relacionado con el abismo.
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descendido. ¿Una de los descendidos?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders, external beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's fourth descender.
¿El cuarto descendido de Teyvat? Eso quiere decir que hubieron 3 personas, o más bien 3 descendidos antes que yo, que acabaron aquí en Teyvat. Pero apenas nos enteramos cuenta de esto y ni siquiera tendríamos una idea de quién serían los otros 3.
Huh? So the Vatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them?
Bueno, uno de ellos es Lumin. Y en otra línea del tiempo sería Iter. Pero faltarían otros 2 y no sabemos de quién se trata. Uno podría ser Paimon, porque técnicamente no es de este mundo, sino como de un espacio muy diferente al nuestro. Pero si no es ella, entonces ¿quiénes serían los otros 2?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
Ok, lo llamado Orden Celestial fue el primer descendido.
As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take...
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom.
No te preocupes. Con todo lo que hemos pasado en las naciones que llevamos, que hemos salvado de momento, nos han dado diferente información que pueda relacionarse, que sí es complicado, ¿no?
There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Yo también necesito.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Capítulo 3, acto. Vamos las opciones. Capítulo 3. Capítulo 3. Un encuentro predestinado. Como me encantaría conseguir, aprovechando que ya vamos. Pero bueno, vamos a esta. Hay que ir al puerto. Vamos.
Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tevat, right?
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from... He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing...
Well, we are always on the... So,
He just wrote... next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I'd failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
Gracias por la información. ¿Podrías darme la carta?
Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on! Paimon wants to have a look too!
Mucho tiempo. ¿Cómo les ha ido todo este tiempo? La gente me dijo que estaban viajando por la nave. Qué casualidad que yo también me puertos por motivos de trabajo. Estos días voy a estar a todas las tardes, cafar, tomarme unas copas. Si tuviera la buena fortuna de que te llegue esta carta, vengan por favor a hablar sobre los viejos tiempos. Cosas de... Saludos de su viejo y leal amigo Kaella. ¿Ella? Ah, caray, no sabía que iba a venir aquí a la nación.
Hiya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well.
Viniendo de él no me sorprende nada.
From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
Da la casualidad de que tenía ganas de verlo.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Oh, cierto, voy a cambiar esto a ver cómo. Chica Amber, Ley y alguien que ya conoce que nos puede ayudar. Tiempo. Arione. Guadia pido. Pero. Y aquí. Pues. Que sí está difícil. Necesito un usuario eléctrico. Por lo que. De manera canónica, la única que podríamos... Bueno, no de manera canónica, pero que da un poco de sentido. Mejor nos vamos con un personaje repetido. A ver. ¿Quién? Bueno, vamos a elegir a Yunjin.
Let's get this show on the road.
Bueno. Espera. Primero, ahora sí, Sumeru. Vamos al campo. Y ahora sí, activemos el reloj. Las 4 de la tarde del siguiente.
I should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's...
Oh, bueno. Creo que era en el puerto Hormos. Y yo me había equivocado. ¿Qué llevan? Ah, quiero comprobar una cosa. Así. No. Muy lento. A ver. Así, vámonos. No, pues sí me alcanzó. Ah, miren, ahí está.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. It's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Vaya, vaya. Bebiendo aquí en esta taberna. El capitán de uno de la fuerza más importante de Mondstadt.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Bueno, si tú lo dices. Y aparte te echábamos de menos. Echábamos de menos a todos los que están en Mondstadt.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
No creo que ningún... No... de lo que estás diciendo.
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru's spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain That's why the knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master Diluc are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
Entonces ya habías estado antes.
Oh? What makes you say that?
Porque veniste cuenta esta nación. Eso es porque ya es el lugar.
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Supongo que me voy a tener que quedar con... Oh, vamos. Ella es de mí.
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
Conria?
And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo and silently joined the merchant delegation But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Por cierto, es más. Bien.
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder, maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive, as well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might... This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Dainsleif. Hace tiempo que no te veía tan bien.
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
¿Cómo que descendiente del fundador de la Orden del Abismo?
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
No, es cierto. Te has ayudado mucho y has estado en contra de la Orden del Abismo. Así que te puedo creer.
Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
Creía que el abismo era mi hermano.
Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
¿Qué te trae por aquí, Dainsley?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan! We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
¿Has descubierto algo nuevo?
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
¿Tanto tiempo fue sobre ese viaje?
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of—
No. Now is not the time.
¿Te preocupa lo de la orden? ¿O tenemos que dar hasta el momento adecuado?
No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Seriously?
Ella está relativamente cerca del teletransporte. Del teletransporte. Solo. Vamos para acá.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of—
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane. So they're really... There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
Esta es el que pueda haber. Creo que puede. Acá.
Huh? This is a mirror.
Qué horror.
It's broken too. Was this a makeup box?
Tiene pinta de ser un...
That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret. Hey, look! It's a bowl! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane. This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be... Doesn't look like there's anything else worth their attention here.
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and...
Noises? Is it...
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp.
Son monstruos, entonces ya sabemos a qué acudir. Como ya habíamos completado las misiones de Mondstadt de manera canónica, de que hemos completado las misiones de Mondstadt, así que lo que podemos ya llevarnos a Yelan, bien, llevarnos a Bárbara.
It is as the stars foretold.
Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Disappear!
Let's dance. Shadows of fate.
No sé, se vuelve a encender.
I'll protect us.
blade!
Shadows of...
Yeah!
Delve into death. I'll protect us. Oh, hi. Get him!
Wind blade!
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be a ley line anomaly, perhaps. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the near...
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation. And as not to mention that if even...
Fair enough. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. As you wish. Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Qué fácil es tener.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So... don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
Es tan divertido, pero porque tú estás.
Oh, you stop it! Now you're embarrassing Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your sister? The stars? Wow.
Es la primera.
Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too, Tavat.
Ya ver. Ponte a ver. Ahí va.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
Gracias.
Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Qué raro.
Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
Oh.
Nighty-night. Go on, chew. Off to sleep.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
If.
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Ah, caray. Tapay. ¿Qué pasó? Ok, es... Paimon, ¿tú? Entonces... Oh. Y por eso algunas horas no puedo cambiar el equipo. No tengo... Ya tengo acceso a los otros. No puedo acceder a un jugador.
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Oh, ¿qué es?
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Be gone!
Tranquilo, solo estaba...
Your travel companion? You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night? Your companion departed for the forest early this morning.
Espera, ¿me observaste mientras dormía?
What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first. And do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well, what are you waiting for?
Creo que me... O más, debería esperar a que ella vuelva.
If you must, suit yourself. I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor some... Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please. Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in. You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me?
En este punto he visto tantas cosas.
Come on then.
¿Un Kilichu?
Mind your own business. And don't worry, he isn't a... How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold.
¿Eres, ¿ya?
Huh? You know Conria? Who are you, exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria?
Es que he visto que otras personas... A Henry. Y además, ver los ojos te pueden delatar.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
No que venimos dos, y además... Algunos de mis amigos.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. Oh, I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies. That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this?
Espera, ¿qué es lo que quiere decir? Maldición del...
The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay. Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too.
Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
Eso quiere decir que este Hirichu fue antes una persona.
He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son.
Okay.
How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria by blood, but I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. And then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth, all due to my selfish desire. After all that, he turned into I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him. She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
Siento oír eso de...
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Kari Bear.
¿Qué piensas hacer ahora? No... ¿Sabes? Que Hirichu vuelva a ser una persona.
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Kari Bear, but I do have other things I wish to do. Over here. I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Kari Bear here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Su lucidez. Creo que la maldición reverse. Pero de verdad podrá tener...
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the... I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
Debe haber por la que...
What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now?
Bueno.
Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse. Okay. To start with,
Un chat. No había visto.
also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru.
Creo que tengo algunos.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, in that case, this is the method for making the medicine. You...
Medicina.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses. No! We need to perform one final step to complete. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
Yes. ¿Quién te cae, Henry? Yes.
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you. Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of Wisdom! Look at me! I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet you cannot mock me more than fate. God of Wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. My son, Carabert, he was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
Debe de hacer.
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Windblade!
Ah, está más pesado. Puedo ver. No puedo cambiar. No puedo hacer nada. No puedo acceder a ninguna de las misiones. Ah, este sí no puedo acceder, pero... ver. Las misiones de nada. Ya están disponibles. Me falta... Sí,
Caribert? Well, we've prepared the medicine. Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert. Caribert, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please. Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even... I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so?
Es que piensa su antes todo lo posible para ayudarlo.
Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
Ese es el...
Let's go. We'll make another dose.
The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible.
¿De dónde fue? ¿Dónde conseguiste eso? Digo, esos champiñones.
I grow them in that field.
Espera, ¿eso se pueden cumplir?
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it.
Ay.
There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Kari Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms.
Entendido.
Good. Then please head over. Ah, you're back. Kara Bear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't anyway. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house.
Descuida, yo me
Understand? Ah, good. I'll be back soon.
Ay. Cargado de esto.
Hey, go, Baron Bunny!
Steady as stone.
Windblade!
Leave it all to me.
leave no stone unturned.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Leave it all to me.
Get him! I've been through worse. Yeah!
Windblade!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Ride this on your side! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
With the wind!
Steady as stone.
That's cheating!
I missed a spot. Leave it all to me.
Windblade!
Steady as stone.
Not so hard!
I must leave no stone unturned.
What happened? Was it monsters?
Sí.
Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so... Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. Oh, sorry. I just, after resting, I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
¿Sabes? Tu hijo te necesita.
I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for... We're here. Let's be... Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear?
¿Se salió de la casa?
Oh no! He must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on! We have... That's not Cory Bear.
¿No llevaba un pañuelo de cera en el brazo?
Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it. My eyes must be going. How could I? Ah, yes. It doesn't seem interested in... Yes. Did it go in here? Well, let's head in.
Encontrábamos de código desconocido. Bueno, vamos a ver. Hacemos.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before. Huh. It looks like they're, worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Leave it all to me. Someone needs... Get him! Steady as stone.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Leave it all to me.
Get him. Let it rain.
Steady as stone. I must leave no stone unturned.
should. Leave it all to me. I must leave no stone unturned.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself? Seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Steady as stone.
humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place. Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial. Desolation!
I must leave no stone unturned. Surprise missile to the side! Get him!
Desolation!
Hi! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Foolish mortal!
Steady as stone. Hi! Hey, go Baron Bunny!
Foolish mortal!
Golden Amber, help!
Desolation! Hear the final prophecy.
Get him! That's cheating! I must leave no stone unturned.
Desolation! Winter!
Fly! Just like we rehearsed!
Feel no more!
Don't touch me!
Leave it all to me.
No escape!
Desolation! Hear the final prophecy.
Bet you can't keep up with me! Go!
Mortal!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Get him!
Desolation! I see dominion! Perish in the storm! Foolish mortal! Foolish mortals! Shall succumb! Fall nevermore!
Bet you can't keep up with me! Get him!
Desolation! Conquers all!
Steady as stone.
Freeze and devour! Foolish mortals!
Who was that? He was a perfect. He had, and yet, you were a.
Let's continue on.
Muy bien, ya estamos para llegar. Vamos.
I think we've made it to the end.
¿Qué es eso?
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? Oh, dear. You are like a flower, born in... You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, and I shall...
What just happened? When I saw that thing, I feel, Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay! I have, for this to happen, you say that I bowed before. I have to Cory Bear?
Papa?
Cory Bear! Oh, my goodness, it worked! You see? It worked! Cory Bear can...
Where's...
Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me.
Of course. Yes. My body, Papa!
Don't panic, son. It's just... Well, there's no... In this world...
Am I... dead?
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf. Yes, really. Oh, and, never take off. Understand? Whatever happens, you...
Okay, Papa. I won't.
Not since that day have I been so... Once a murder, but the God we saw... That... Piety is hardly my area. A sinner? Oh, don't be upset. You and I, no matter. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Leave it all to me. I must leave no stone unturned.
Hey, get him!
Steady as stone.
Impossible! The Hilichurl worship... Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it was neither a... Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, could he really... Cory Bear? Where has he... Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and... No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having... This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by... Wait a minute. This is a... Oh, no. The mirror, it's broken! He must have taken his mask off. If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him. It's his scarf. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Coribert! Coribert! Where are you? Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a,
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult.
I said...
Hey, whoa! Look, there are hilly churls.
Exactly!
You... Forest rangers!
You...
Curse you all, forest rangers!
I don't get it.
He'd only just... So tell me.
Jeez. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in...
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a...
Coribert! Coribert, stop! Whatever you saw, it was... I told you. Coribert? How could this... Come! Coribert, we have to...
Papa?
Coribert...
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Coribert. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
Finally. Ah, traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you traveler? Oh, I have known you. Oh, of course. In any case, my real name, Clotar Alberich. You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside. Yeah. Oh, at long last. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes, Coribert did not deserve his fate, but now... It's wonderful. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. Huh? Sinister. Oh, we once believed to us, and the one who controls the abyss. We yearn. But what did you bring? Oh.
Why did he just call me?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
Ok, esto sí acabo de presenciarlo y la verdad me quedé choqueado. Pues, ¿cómo?
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake!
¿Qué pasó?
Jaime was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
fue?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. Information and memories flow within the
El
ley
fundador de
lines.
la Orden del Abismo
What
era
did you witness?
Albedich.
You mean Clotar Alberich?
Sí.
After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, after 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
Eso quiere decir que mi hermana salió con él.
You could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
Algo que...
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the loom of fate, and it seems closely connected to... And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path?
A mí también me gusta saber. Pero ahora podemos estar seguros de una cosa.
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
Se me olvidó de algo que tengo que ir a comprar.
What is it?
Quiero saber qué hay enterrado en este campo.
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
Sí, ya puedes abrir los ojos, Paimon.
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
Supongo. Tiene de radio algo.
What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Quizás
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have...
Who's he?
¿Te refieres al...
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no op-
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh?
Por cierto, Paimon.
What is it? Huh?
Acto 6 completo. Necesito todavía más para conseguir suficiente deseo para ver si me sale fuego. Todavía. Ya se está haciendo largo esto, así que lo dejamos aquí. Espero que les haya gustado. Nos vemos en el siguiente directo. Bueno, nos vemos. Adiosito.